Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the xsinick show. Today on the show, we're gonna continue working on that one character. I think it's important to kind of see a character kind of model from one point, sculpted, and then hopefully we can get to texturing him and that kind of thing, and that'll be a lot of fun. So we just got to do some more retopo on top of that guy. He's an enemy. He's a standing enemy, but actually I think I'm actually going to use him within the hopefully the final game and stuff. So what I've been doing, I've been working on programming and learning how to program properly, because the biggest part of a game, what makes it fun, is having pretty decent and intelligent programming behind it. Programming allows you to manipulate the character and play the game, and then have certain things happen in the game and all that sort of stuff. So also another cool thing, what happened was this weekend we had a really cool just chatting, cool chill out session. That was it was a lot of fun, man. So I hung out with Mr. Kahoo, hung out with Swizzy 3D, and we all were looking at different parts of the world and that kind of thing, and it was a lot of fun. So I just want to continue doing that kind of stuff there on the weekend. So if you look in the about section here on Twitch, you would actually see I have a schedule up, and the schedule is tentative. Most likely I'll be on at those times. And also, of course, if you follow me, you'll be able to get an alert when I'm on. But yeah, as you could check the schedule. Also, there's a counter. There should be a counter out there where you could count down, where you could actually count down when I'll be on. It will say something like, hey, a day or 8 hours away from xsinick's broadcast. So those are pretty cool things. Yeah, so what you're seeing on the screen right here is some of the artwork that we did for that day. That was I thought that was pretty cool. So yeah, that's what you're seeing right there. The followers art is the stuff I drew, and then we played tic-tac-toe. We play tic-tac-toe. So it's kind of like a tic-tac-toe tournament at this point. So we play tic-tac-toe, ultimate tic-tac-toe. We play a game called Box, I could kind of teach you guys about that. And yeah, we try to have a little bit of fun and just to hang out. And we could talk about anything. We could even watch anime or movies or anything like that. Listen to music. We spoke about the Bible a little bit, which intrigues me. That's my thing. Things of God. All right, so yeah, let's jump right into the stream, and I'll go right ahead and start doing some of that modeling. But before we even do that, let's check out some of the stuff that I've been doing in the engine here. I've been working on the enemy AI and hopefully some battle system stuff coming up. So that's what we laid out today. We're mostly going to finish the retopology on the enemy character in 3D code. Okay, guys, I'll see you in a minute. Desktop. Oh yeah, I also have what do you call it? These stream viewer attacks. So if you put your finger over the video, or you put your mouse over the video, you see like a little red heart, and you could like throw tomatoes at me. You could put flies on the screen like you saw earlier at the intro. So I thought that stuff was kind of fun. So I put that stuff out there so you guys could have some fun doing that stuff. There you go, guys. You see, like I just threw something up on there. I think there's darts in one. There's one that's darts. The other one is like um, flies and it's a lot of fun. Okay, so let's get right to it. Okay, you see I'm here in Godot, and this is basically kind of code you're watching. I'm gonna run. Just gonna show you guys kind of like some of the stuff that happens outside of the stream. So I got this red box here. I have everything in like a debug mode. And this red box indicates the section of the screen where something called array that projects, from your weapon. It's like a targeting area. Just finally got some guys to run and stop. They stop at a distance. I can't wait to. This is the guy this enemy here is the guy that we're updating in that yeah, we're updating this guy here in the stream. Little test robot. Most likely he'll probably make it in the game. Oh, there's a ton of them. They're all trying to get at you. Let's switch over here to a gun. You could take them out. Oh, I could have at one point. Okay, I don't know what's happening. It seems like I can't get them anymore. So I did some stuff here to the script. I don't know if maybe that's what's maybe I messed it up somehow. I'm gonna Control Z and kind of go back to the position that I had here. Okay, let's go here. Let's put this back at 1. Try that again. I don't know what happened, like all of a sudden, I could no longer get rid of him. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of him now. Okay, so there we go. Just take the gun out. Okay, there we go. Zap, zap. Man, those guys are coming out of the woodworks. Oh yeah, you guys surrounded me? I'm gonna let them have it. Okay, so there's a bug there. That's something I gotta look at. So this is interesting. So maybe it works. It just had a bug. Okay, so yeah, that's something I gotta look at. But anyway, this is part of the whole thing. So maybe my script was working before. Okay guys, so we're gonna jump into 3D Code and start doing some of the work in here in there. I'm gonna try another view attack, see if that works. Let's try some of the free ones. Alright guys, let's jump into 3D Code. Yeah, this is fun. Yeah, it's a fly on my face. Okay, guys, that's enough screwing around. I'm back in action here. Okay, so I spent a little time cleaning up the head. The head looks a whole lot better, and we're just gonna jump straight into doing the arm here. You know, one thing I saw about 3D Code a while back was one of the guys who worked on Avatar, who did the Viper Wolf on Avatar, you know, one of the creatures in Avatar, the movie. He was like, you know, when 3D Code came out, he was like, man, I wish I had this on Avatar. It would have saved me a whole bunch of time and stuff like that. And I was like, wow, you know, it's, you know, because he saw like certain techniques in there, in here, that he could have done with on the show Avatar, on the movie Avatar. Can make a loop cut in here. Okay. I was just touching something off screen there. Back on track. Let's run this here. Okay, let's start building out this thing. I know like you need like a row around here. This whole thing should be out like that. So I wanted that like that. There was a time when I was making some polygons here, and I remember seeing that you could, with this, you could use polygons instead. Let's see. Okay. Okay, maybe it wasn't this tool. Just go back to the stroke. I can't seem to find, it never feels like when I think of something I can't seem to find it right off. Okay, let's try that again. And of course, if you don't get what you want, you could like basically kind of force it into that. Which is what I'm doing right here. And now I could try to pull some strokes on there. Let's undo that. Let's try it one more time. Oops. Let's do it up to there. Yep, hit enter. Select this guy here. Just delete him. It's all about getting those poly loops. Hey! How's it going, Mr. Kaplu? Yeah, this is for the game, Mr. Kaplu. Earlier I was actually showing so a little bit of the progress. You know, kind of behind the scenes of stuff I'm working on. This is for the game. Oh, did you? So, are you using 3D code? Are you getting a custom? Are you getting accustomed to it? There, you're trying to learn. That's amazing, you know, to be able to pick that up and do that. Yeah. Oh, you didn't get what I was saying? No, I was asking, you said that I'm good. I'm trying to head part the guy you're making. So you're trying to do the head part of the guy that I'm making. So I asked you from if you picked up 3D Code and how's that going? So I guess you're using 3D Code then. Oh, okay. Oh, the sticker. Okay. With the hand, yeah, I tried to hit. Yeah, I tried to hit it on my head. Oh, okay. Well, look at that. That's cool. Yeah, coding is and trying to make games and all that. All that stuff is, you know, fun. Yeah, so I'm kind of I'm trying to get into doing it. That's so cool. Yeah, you try to scratch my head with a hand. I like it. I love it. Try hitting it again. See if it'll get my head this time. Oh, close. Not close enough. Oh, you know what too? I added some things called stream stickers. Those things you could actually place wherever you want on the screen. There's a couple free ones. Some of them are for bits, but there's a couple free ones in there. I know there's a fly that I that I think is pretty hilarious. Like this one, check it out. Oh, oh, he's coming. He's going right. Oh, 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 he's on my cheek. Ah. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, those you could place anywhere. I have to look for the hand one in the stream attack things. You know what? Come to think of it, I do think they have a hand that scratches your head. I'll look at that. Oh, oh no, no! Ah, a 2! Right on my nosies. Oh. Oh man. Right on my nose. So I come to this bump out here. I should probably try to get that, so. Let's see what we can do here. If I could get those to be bigger, that'll be hot. Yup. Hey, you know, it might be a good idea. Probably you could use those to point out things. You missed the spot. Whoa. Yup. Gaku. Yeah, if you're frustrated with me, you use that one. You'd be like, xsinick, you're not listening. And you can put that Goku. Then you can have Goku come out and yell. Okay. Wow, what did this? Okay, I got a weird thing happening here. Where did this row of polygons come from? I got an extra row of polygons. Oh, one way to fix that. Just didn't know where that came from. Okay, so we're back on track. Hey, how's it going, everyone? Well, welcome to the show.
Alert, alert. A green bear in the New York with a coffee mug. Very dangerous.
A radioactive coffee. Yup. Extremely dangerous green bear. Extremely pretty. It's a pretty red alert, red alert. It's for a girlfriend? I don't know, maybe. She's a friend. She says anything you guys say. It's the best way I could get you guys, get anyone in chat to kind of have a face, you know? That's who she is. She represents chat. Yeah, it's an idea I had for a while, and then BCC kind of brought up
Yellow bear.
Yep, yellow bear. Yep. See, she says anything you say. Yeah, BCC was like, "Hey, you should make a red bear that's a girl," and I was like, "I kind of had an idea like that." I was like, and you mentioned it, and I was like, "You know what? I'm gonna do it." Yep. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. I'll give BCC credit, and yeah. I take suggestions from anyone here in stream. You know, it's not all about me. Okay, I'm looking this over. Okay, I think I got that side there. Fire. Okay, I'm gonna split this way. Oops. Okay, let me save. Oh, you like that, huh? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm looking for more, you know, because I think that's the whole point. If I'm on here, I'm not gonna pretend like I don't need people, you know. I mean, like everyone here, I think everyone who comes on the stream, I see it as special. So, you know, you're taking time out of your day, and even if like you're doing other stuff and you just have me playing in the background, I appreciate it. So I try to put things there so you could have fun, right? Take the pressures of the day off, you know. Yep, like that bug. Okay, let's see here. I gotta get this thing happening here. Yum 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 yum. Let's see here. Let's draw this stroke right here. Okay, we're gonna use the stroke method to draw all these polygons right here. Mr. Kaplu, tell your friends. Tell them come and hang out with me. How's the weather where you're at? Okay, so I believe if I come this way. Wow. You know what? That's a lot of berries. And in real life, I actually I like jam, you know? And I know you could like make different jam berries and stuff. Sorry, you can make different jams out of berries. My bad. You know, I'm not a bear, I'm a human of course, but wow, that's interesting. They eat their weight in berries. That's crazy. %50 bear soon. It's just a funny character I drew, so. But yeah, that's pretty interesting. So they eat like, man, they eat their weight in berries. That's amazing. Why did I want it green? I wanted it green because I just like colorful things, you know. I thought it would look cool. I thought it would be eye-catching, and I have other character. I have at least one character who has like green skin, and it's a comic book character, and he's a little more than that, you know. So the green bear is a little more than that you see on the screen. Is a little more than just a green bear. It's actually kind of he's kind of plant-like, you know. But I don't want to give that out as yet. It's just an idea I had with a comic book character, and I thought I would use it for this bear. The name of the character is called Earth Boy. So it's a green superhero who's called Earth Boy. So I think like I need another row of polygons coming up, shooting up here to be able to cover this side. Yeah, because this is not enough. Yeah, I needed not like another row of polygons here. I could make a triangle and then do like that, but let's see here. I could cut this way. Okay, so this definitely has to go up like this.
The bear eats berries by gorging to gain fat reserves for hibernation.
Right. Yep, because they hibernate during the winter, right? You know what? How long is winter? How long is the winter season there in in Finland? I'm just wondering. I know here in New York it's kind of like how many months of winter we have? At least four months. At least 4 months of winter. I need to make another row right there, so I'm just gonna do this to anchor that. I probably need another row coming up here also. Just for now, I'm just gonna drop this line right here. Yeah, in New York here, winter, especially where I live, like closer to the upper part of New York, upstate New York. Yeah, we have like at least 4 months, I'm thinking. Okay, so this is the final adjustments before I hit enter. Kind of get it. You get this polygon flowing somewhat in a way that makes sense. Okay, here we go. Yep, and I gotta make a loop cut. Right here. Gonna make another one right here. Okay, got it. Yeah, so in Finland the winter months are December, January, February. Okay. Weather is also cold in November and March. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's almost the same thing here. Almost. Wow, minus 30. That is crazy. 30 below zero. That's below zero? Wow. I think you guys use a different system, right? Like to measure. But wow, that's amazing. That's really cold. Oh, Alaska, really? You see, now you're talking. Now you're seeing things there that's pretty interesting to me. Wow, really? That is mega interesting right there. What you're saying. Wow, really? Oh, to handle cool. Wow. I haven't been to Alaska, but I know my dad. My dad, he been. Yeah, he went on an Alaskan cruise or whatever it is. So, and plus, I think I know someone that might be trying to live there, also. I think I lost the Winter War. Yeah. Yeah, you maybe would be Russian, right? Speaking Ruski or Russian, right? That's I'm not sure, like exactly. I just say that, but speaking Russian. Very cool. Yeah, I think Russia. I think that's cool, man. I like that stuff. I think Russia is cool. Okay, so I'm contemplating right here with this part here. I gotta cut this muscle part out. I gotta make accommodations for it, so I'm gonna do that. So what I'm gonna do is gonna delete this row polygons here. And we're gonna do something there. I'm gonna snooze the ads for 5 minutes. That's pretty cool that they allow me as a streamer to stop ads from running on here for at least 5 minutes. That's pretty cool. The Finnish language is like hard to learn Russian, okay? Hard to learn Swedish, easy to learn Mongolian or Estonian. It's like hard to learn.
In winter, bears in Finland hibernate, which lasts a little less than half a year. If this was what you wanted to know.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna try something here, see if this works. No, you need to extrude along an edge, that's what's happening. What is the xsinick show? Well, xsinick is me, the green bear you see on there, and the show is just me showing some of the stuff that I'm doing, which is making assets for the game Soul 3000 right now. It could also be other things that that I'm doing. So yeah, that's kind of what it's about, just me showing some of the stuff that I'm working on. If anyone out there is even remotely interested, they're welcome to watch and check it out. And also, it's about me interacting with anyone who wants to watch. So that's kind of what that's the premise of the entire show. Mostly art and game development. In hindsight, I probably should have named it the xsinick stream. But you only think of these things after the fact, right? Let's see. Okay, you find it kind of weird that Europe is a land where there's like nations everywhere, but the Europeans went to America and made two nations. If we don't count or if we don't count Mexico. What's the two? Oh, you mean like Canada is the other one? Yeah, it's just the nature of it. Really, it's really the British. There's a lot of the British settlers over here that became Americans, right? Or what we know to be Americans right now. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Like things that. Thanks a lot for saying that, because these are things that interest me, right? It may feel a little technical to some people, it may be a little bit boring, but it could also be relaxing, right? And you could feel like you're working by just watching me. So you feel productive at the end of the day. At the end of the day, you're like, oh yeah, I watched the xsinick show and we modeled robots. You could at least say that, Well, no, France, Netherlands, and UK made US at first. Okay, yeah, I know there was like certain settlers and stuff here. Yeah. Yeah. No, France, yep, Netherlands and UK made US at first. Fun fact, New York was Netherlands at first. Yep. Okay, Netherlands. Yep. Spain and Portugal made land down. Yeah. I'm well aware of the first set of colonists. I'm well aware of that. Yep. Yeah, but the final in the end, I think it was a whole thing with with having war with the British, and then they come to some agreement, with the queen, and then I think it was it a queen at that point, and a king? I can't remember. Yeah, just like World War One, World War II, but the start of America. Yeah. I mean, it was, yeah. America was built on the, on what do you call the backs of like slaves and that kind of thing, right? So I mean, that's just part of the history, right? It's something that happened. Especially me being a black guy, I mean, I wasn't necessarily born here, but understanding that there's also like slave history here. It's not the entire history of the slaves, of course. They originated in Egypt, a lot of the African, what they call African Americans now. But of course, the Native Americans, that's a whole, yeah, all these are like topics that, get some people really riled up when you talk about them. But yeah, there's like Native Americans, like the American Indians, and they go all the way into Mexico. Yeah, definitely. There's actually, here in America, there's actually Native American Indians, reservations and stuff like that. But then they only call them Indians because I think like Columbus got here mixed up with India. No, I think that's the Caribbean. My bad. Yeah. So yeah, I haven't like looked into this stuff in a minute, but yeah, I understand what you're talking about. Yep. Totally get it. Yes. Yeah. This the history of the world is something else. Yeah. Not all of it pretty, right? Not all of it pretty, but. It's where we live, right? On a planet where things happened. Well, if you want to think of it in terms of a planet, that's a whole nother discussion. It's a whole nother discussion. But that's what we're here for, right? We're here to talk about many different ideas about things. You don't close your mind off to specific ideas. You try to at least check them out to see what's up. Some ideas work, some are destructive, but thank God that we could have the chance to think original thoughts and that kind of thing. Okay, this is cool. So, yeah, I know this part here would have been a little trickier, and at this point in time, I'm kind of doing a relaxation kind of, let me work on this kind of thing. That was odd. What was that? Select here. Let's try that extrude here again. That was kind of nifty. Make sure we got nothing else extruding. I'm going to extrude that across. It's really like trying to learn the tool, Just going to do something like that right now, for right now. I know my wife, she has Swedish ancestry, right? So, we talk about it. I was like, hey, it might be kind of cool to check Sweden out. And so I don't really like to talk about, about enslavement. Yes, yep, since even whites got enslaved in Africa and killed for switching religions, it has happened a lot in history. Yeah, history is full of all kinds of things, man, like all kinds of surprises, right? Between like the Moors and I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I don't talk about that stuff that much unless I'm face to face with someone, and they wanna get into exploring that stuff or talking about whatever it is they found or whatever it is. Yeah. And I tend to look at history from a biblical standpoint also. So most of my I kind of see the parallels in certain things, right? I tend to believe what God says about human history than man, more than man. You know, but you know, I mean, of course, some scientists and archaeologists, they find certain things, but in the end, you know, if God says something different about it, you know, I tend to lean towards, you know, kind of what's written there in that book, you know, so. Okay, I think that worked out really well. So I gotta connect this back up. So I'm gonna do that using our good old strokes method. I know there was one other like streamer who wanted to do retopology in 3D code, and you know, getting into it here is a good primer, just in case if she ever reaches out to me, you know, I'll be like, oh yeah, you could use this tool and that tool. Oh, my family is from Germany. Okay, that's cool. And had a long history in Sweden. Or in Sweden, in Queen Mead. Okay, a noble family. Okay, that's very cool. Then they went to Finland. So I guess I got some Swedish DNA too. Okay. Wow, that's awesome. But look at that. Doesn't that sound like pretty cool, like a fairy tale, right? That sounds really cool. Like you had like royal ancestry, you know, just recently there. That's kind of recent as far as history is concerned. That's very cool. Yeah, this world is the world history is something else, right? You know, like learning about the Moors in Europe, like, you know, those black kings and queens and all that, and you know, who knows what else it had, right? After Christ, after Jesus walked the earth, who knows what happened after that? You know, and even before that, you know, we try to kind of trace back to, you know, Egyptian times, and you know, people are always like very intrigued by ancient Egypt and that kind of thing. Oh no, did we just lose the you know, let's see, Control Z. No, let's go back to strokes, Control Z. We lost it. You know what happened? There was a glitch. Now you can play Goku. And so, okay, well, I'm a nobleman, but I won't say I'm a Swedish, yep, or German, since I was born in Finland. Always live here. Yeah, basically that's it, man. Yeah, exactly. I lost it. Thanks for that. It's like, Nick, you lost it. Yeah. Oh, I got it back. Oh, I was in the wrong tool, that's why. Yes, you see, playing Goku actually worked. So you was yeah, thanks for playing that. You was okay. So you're a nobleman. That's what they consider. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, like, so I was born in the Caribbean, you know, and there were in the Caribbean it's mostly British ruled up until like just recently, like the 60s or something, or the 70s. So, you know, we had a lot of British customs handed down from the Queen, and from the Queen of England, you know, who's now no longer around. Right. Knights and stuff. Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention knights, I was explaining to my wife about like knighthood and a little bit about knighthood, you know, and stuff like that. Even some of the stuff that I kind of discovered about that stuff, you know, I like all that kind of stuff, man. It's pretty fun, right? To learn about that stuff. But you know, my you know, yeah, so yeah, like what you pointed out, like knighthood and stuff. See, like I think, like, you know, like with a lot of black people, it's kind of hard to trace kind of like their ancestry, you know, up to a point. So like, you know about Egypt and the Egyptians, you know, black people ruling Egypt, and of course, you know, ruling a part of the world for a while, you know. And then once the slave trade happened, a lot of people lost their family lineage because that's part of colonization, right? So like when they move in, they try to erase certain customs and history and that kind of thing. And you know, and it also could be that a lot of people in the Caribbean could also be black Hebrew. Also, it could be, you know, Hebrews could be also be, you know, what you would consider Jewish. So, you know, so yeah, so I mean, this world is, you know, my thing is like, in the end, we'll see what the truth is when we die, or you know, when Christ comes back, we'll see that, you know, we'll see what actually happened. And of course, in God's kingdom, we're all noblemen and royal, right? That's one of the good parts of being down with the Lord like that. What would the Bible say? We are royal priesthood, right? That's where these earthly things come from the original guy. Well, some people look at me as a bad man for my ancestry being of a class queens. Nah, not at all, man. Like nah, you know, like I could see that, especially in today's climate. You know, if you're a nobleman, people kind of look down, because the thing is, what's highlighted, especially nowadays, is the wickedness that some of those people did. Right? Some people went along with what, you know, was popular, and whatever evil stuff they did back then, and that wasn't good either. But how are you going to know the difference? People go along with a lot of stuff today that's not right? So, nah, yeah, and I wouldn't be ashamed of a heritage. You know, if somebody did something wicked in your family, you don't have to claim it for yourself. You could be like, well, yeah, you know, well, they did bad stuff, but I'm not down with that. You know, you could be like that. And of course, you know, a lot of good people did a lot of good stuff. It wasn't all bad, right? Yeah. So if you come from no royal lineage and that kind of thing, I could see where some people might feel like they need to kind of hide that, and they might feel ashamed and that kind of thing. And you know, I mean, long as you don't go around like announcing it and making yourself to be like the lord of like your friends or something, you know, that'd be kind of weird. You know, your friends are probably gonna hate you. But yeah, you know, you could be a regular person, and that's just the history that you had, right? You know, if you run around kind of stuck up, right, and acting all kinds of weird. A matter of fact, when you do that, you prove that you're lower class, because real noblemen and rich people, they come down to the level of the poorest person in their kingdom. They come down to that level, and they're like, you know what? The poorest person, that's the difference between a democracy and a kingdom, right? They come down to the lowest level, and the lowest person in the kingdom has to be doing better than the richest person in the enemy. That's how a king thinks, right? They're not like a democracy where you elect like a politician and then they're just trying to get rich, you know. That's not what it's about. In a kingdom, you own everything, including the people, the grass, the air, the water, everything. Yeah, I mean, even if it did matter, you know, in the end, it comes down to you as a person. Because there were a lot of like bad noble people in history, right? I mean, a lot of them on both sides, on both black and white, right? You know, a lot of them, you know, okayed really, really horrific things, right? So in the end, it comes down to who you are as a person. But then there was a lot of noble people who actually try to like do the right thing, right? And they try to elevate the living situation of the people around them because they realize that that's their kingdom. And who wants to own a piece of trash, right? You want to see even the lowest person do well when it's your kingdom. But if it's not yours, you know, like a politician or anything like that, like people nowadays, like some people in leadership, you know, you don't care, right? All you care is about getting your own money and then jetting. Because it's not really yours, right? But if it's yours, you want to take care of it. At least that's what a real king and queen does, right? Or queen does. A real noble person, that's what they do. And if you don't have that mind, then you're not really noble. You're not really a nobleman, or you're not really a statesman, or whatever it is. Yeah, it's good that you don't flex that. Kudos to you for being cool. Especially nowadays, a lot of people flex a lot of stuff on Instagram and TikTok, right? When they get a little bit of money, right? Right, exactly. 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 You know. In the end, long as you're cool, long as yeah, don't be ashamed of your heritage, man. If your heritage was wicked, then you could be, alright, you know, I want to talk about it because it's kind of shameful, right? You know, like Uncle so and so, or you know, Duchess so and so, whoever it is, they did wicked things, right? So you don't want to be part of that. And you could say, yeah, that wasn't cool, I do agree with it. But nah, yeah. You know, it's like being a black person, right? You know your heritage is just not about, it's not just the worst part of history, right? It's not just slaves, right? It goes beyond that. Slavery is what happened, you know, it's not who you are, you know. And you know, it doesn't, just because you're a slave, that don't mean that you're less. You know, it just means that there's just wicked people taking advantage of you. That's what that means. It has nothing to do with your value. In the history of Earth, there's always some level of slavery. That's why God sent Jesus to free the slaves, right? He sent us, you know, we're a slave of something. You're a slave of a man, which is what we know to be modern day slavery, or you're a slave of like the devil, right? Or you're a slave of your own shortcomings, your own lust and desires. You could be a slave to that too. Hey, this arm is actually working out. I think it's because we're having this interesting discussion. Okay, you don't look up to the greats in your family, okay? I have a lot of respect for the queen. Yeah, who made my family what? Hey, if there's, again, yeah, I agree with you, man. Like, if there's people in your family lineage that actually did good things, nothing wrong with celebrating that. Nothing wrong with saying, you know, nothing wrong with that. But if they were just selfish and self-centered, then you don't want no part of that. Right. I think people get offended when they don't have enough information about something. Right? If you don't have enough information about what it is you're talking about, you get offended really easily. But I think if you know, if you get the information you need, even if you don't agree with the person, you don't really get offended. You know. And I look at myself and I get offended when the mechanic says I have to pay a bill because I don't really understand certain things about my car. You know, so I like, if I understand it, then I could be like, okay, well, you know, yeah, I could see what he means, or I'd be like, no, I don't want that because, you know, I understand how my car works. I'm gonna get rid of some of these polygons right here because we don't need that much polygons coming up here. No, man, I like Europeans. I like certain things about Europe. I like Africans, you know. I like everybody, man. Like, I'm probably one of those few people who just like everybody. You know, do I like the wickedness that some people do? No, I don't. You know, I wouldn't agree with that. Right. Every nation did some level of wickedness against either its own people or against God himself or something like that. Yeah, these are all topics that I think about very deeply. Yeah, exactly. It's not a rate. Yeah, exactly. Some people go to the. I think like people like that, they don't really think. They don't think deeply, right? They don't, not just deeply. They just don't like really think. They just kind of go with what feels good, you know. And when you go with what feels good, a lot of times you could be led astray. Because when I was a kid, I used to think candy was it, right? And it felt good to eat candy every day, even for breakfast. But then when I went to the dentist, my mom took me to the dentist and I had to go through that painful procedure. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna like watch how much candy I eat. And ever since that time, you know, I always brush my teeth. And I always watch what I eat. I don't go based upon just the fact that I feel like to eat candy. You know, not everything that feels good is good. So if I was to go for my feelings, you know, I'd probably be like other people, hating people because of this, that, or the other. But I try my best to not be like that, because I've seen the end result of those of being like that. It's not good. Yeah, the end result of that stuff is not good at all. Yeah, drag the whole Asians down. Yeah, exactly. Same thing for Germany, right? You know, you had a couple, you know, and any, you know, Russia, Germany, everybody had like some kind of like weird, wicked person. You know, and wicked people are always attracted to positions of power, right? Wicked people, people who do evil, right? Was always attract. They always want to be president or king. Then they could like finally do all the wickedness or all the wicked ideas to the population who's just trying to live. Right? So as a person living on this earth that we have right now, right? That you got to be careful and you got to kind of know what you're dealing with. Okay. My mom always was strict about candy. About candy, yep. Till I was 14, yep. Always like soup, no candy, etc. But I do see great results of it in life. Okay. Yeah, like German Reich and all. Yeah, stuff like that, man. Yep. But yeah, coming back to the can. Yeah, I agree with the whole German thing. Yeah, people they went overboard, right? They went overboard. So, and even that is another topic, whether half of that was real or not. And this is a whole history is something else, right? It's really his story, right? God's story. It's his story. You get it? Is a story about this is God's story.
How
right?
interesting. Just look at that.
Yep. Yeah, it's not a reason to all of a sudden start hating German people or whatever it is. No, that's not what it's about. God saw it fit that, God worked it out this way after Adam and Eve fell. That things happen this way. Whether we liked it or not, we gotta live in it. So, yeah, dude, I love soup. You just mentioned soup right there, and I actually literally feel like to go get a bowl of soup right now. I just love soup. It could be a European thing, I don't know. I think it's a Caribbean thing and a European thing. Caribbean people really love soup. What kind of soup? Okay, so I'm a green bear on the screen. I like fish soup, man. I love fish soup. I also like beef and barley. You ever had beef and barley soup? That stuff is delicious. I like vegetable soup. I like lentil soup. You ever had lentil soup? Dude, I love all kinds of soup, man. I'm gonna read back your message, make sure I interpret it correctly. I just saw soup and you got me dizzy here. See, my mom always was strict about candy till I was 14. Okay, I got that. Always like soup. Okay, no candy, etc. But I do see a great result of it in life. Yep, yes, right. What kind of soup do you like? Please do tell. Okay. Beef soup is good. It's a good soup. Hey, Mr. Kulpu, yeah. You could always come on here and you could just chill. You don't always have to interact with me, just in case. But yeah, it was nice talking with you, and best of luck on the stuff that you're gonna do. Best of luck. And all the good things that yeah.
Goodbye, Everone.
Yep. See ya. Let me send you over the good goodbye here. There you go. See you later. And please tell your friends. If I'm popular in Finland, then I know I'm doing something good. Yeah, I'll see you later. Yep. Grrr. Green bear. Xsinick. See you later, man. Of course, if we mirror this, and I'll fix this by making this part here. We could separate that part actually. Let's do that. We're working it some. Let's leave that out for now. Let's continue. Okay, I'm gonna make a ring around here and try to connect these parts right here. Just below here. Oops, my bad. Let's do that again. And one of the easiest techniques I think like I've seen to do retopology is just to do all your loops first, and then and the loops, when I say loops, you see like this row of polygons that I'm creating right now, you call that a poly loop. And you create those loops along the contours of the sculpt that we did here in 3D Code, and you also do it with the intentions of whatever part, like especially the joints and any moving parts that they're going to be animated and that kind of thing. You could get away with not doing such good topology on parts that are not going to move, even on an animated character, but generally you want the whole thing nice to flow nice, you know. Just putting that out there so anybody who's in the know doesn't scream at me for seeing such things. So what I'm doing, I'm moving these parts right here, these little edges, so that like in the creases I could get it to do proper definition and that kind of thing. So I just made this arbitrary, right? I didn't count how many things are supposed to happen in here and all that sort of stuff, which is, you know, what you probably, you know, could and should do. We're just going to continue just kind of moving pieces around until we get the shapes that make sense, right? I think this part here could come like so, and then this part here could come down like so. It's kind of like massaging the polygons to make sense. This is really therapeutic after, especially after trying to like get into coding and that kind of thing, to do something like this. Okay, so I'm gonna make another lobe right there for the arm. But before we continue, I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'm probably gonna get some soup because Mr. Klapoor said soup, so like, you know, I gotta like get something happening here. I didn't eat any lunches yet, so I think I'm gonna grab some soup, and maybe, I don't know, maybe I don't think coffee goes good with soup. So although, you know, we do coffee here and we do hot chocolate here, you know, this could be hot chocolate that I'm drinking. So we do hot chocolate, we do coffee, we do soup, and many other things like that. Okay, so I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, if you're watching me, feel free to play around with the little emoticons and different things we have there, you know, and that kind of thing in the meantime. But I'm gonna try to get something to eat, or something to drink rather. So I'll see you guys in a minute. Not gonna take too long. It'll probably just be probably like 3 minutes at max. So take it easy. Yeah, stay tuned. I'll be right back. Make sure it's safe. I'm gonna save, stretch, and drink water. Be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, we're back. We're about to get back into doing this thing here. You know, I've been having some interesting discussions with Mr. Kaplu and everyone else there. I actually heated up some food that I had there. So we're gonna focus on getting this stuff done and being worked on. Yeah, okie dokes, let's get right to it. And so, of course, some of the images you saw earlier was basically some images that I use for inspiration. Those are inspirational images. Nothing that I personally created, although there may be one or two things that I drew in there. But most of it is just things that make me feel like to do this stuff. And I put them in a little bit of a folder, small images, just to kind of, keep me inspired. Okay, so let's continue. I'm gonna go a little bit silent here, and I'm gonna focus on getting this stuff all nice and squared away here. Okay, so I could take this whole thing, extrude it down up to the joint there.
One time for your mind, two time for your soul.
Let's see if it'll work.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by.
So what I'm doing, I'm selecting this part out. I'm gonna make it a unique polygon because the opposite end, the opposite side here is not mirrored. Whoa, saving. Yeah, the opposite end is not mirrored. It's like slightly different shape. So I'm just gonna select this part out here. Something like so.
Goodbye, good luck, and good health from Quaker Puff Wheat and Quaker Puff Rice. So long.
Okay, let's separate this part here. Gotta make a new layer here.
This is the Mutual Broadcasting System.
So I move the selected faces to the current layer. Let's hide the body. There for now. Let's hide the head layer. So these two are separate. That's gonna bring up symmetry on this. Get rid of that. I'm just gonna see if I can duplicate this mesh. Go back to symmetry here. X. Apply symmetry to all layers. Apply symmetry to current layer. Alright, so I got a copy on here. And make a new layer and drop this on a new layer also. Okay. Let's go back and select this again. Okay, so that's in that separate layer. So now this is a separate thing. So now we could organize, we could fix this one up. So I'm going to select everything here. Just going to apply snap on here. Oh, not yet. We got to get rid of the things that don't make sense or move them away. I'm going to move them away. Move. See if we could move them in place. Let's see if we can snap this better here. That's somewhat working out. Now we can just do the little bit of adjustments. Yeah, because I'm thinking that this side is unique. Okay, so I think this side looks pretty cool. Aha. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take another little break here. But this break's gonna be a little bit different. We're gonna check out some trailers in the middle of stream here, and you know, because I wanna eat some of my food and just hang out for a bit, and then we'll jump back in and try to get down to the hand here. Okay. So yeah, so the saga continues. Let's continue to work on this together, guys. Yeah, so let's jump straight into some of this into some of these cool videos that we got here. And this is also a taste of some of the stuff that we do in the just chatting sessions on Saturday. And then just chatting might pop up sometime during the week, but mostly on Saturdays and stuff, where we get to play tic-tac-toe, we got to talk, like how Mr. Kaplu and I was just conversing back and forth. And you know, we watch videos and we do a bunch of different things. So check this out. Just check out some trailers and hang out for a little bit there, guys.
Choose your gender. Define your genetic structure. Pick your fur. Choose your fur style. Pick your main color. Choose your detail color. Good choice. Adventure is in the air, despite the toxic smog hidden beneath the twigs and branches below. Oh no, they got you! Reeled in and off to a bad start. Tribes are out for skronky scrap. Your whiffling is up next. A tribe tug-of-war there is. Bet you can give it just that. The tribe's caught a fluffy hulk. Better watch out, it's no pet. A big barrel. Made that. I knew it. They couldn't push down. One on the loose. Aim's on. Your Melee Super Wushu is ready to go. That emergency kit is from the old days when you needed to pack a punch to survive. Wow, bet that knock makes a tight fist. Things like this still carry echoes from the past. Choo choo! Made that one dead. The chug yard, where they parked the choo-choos and fueled them up. It's one of the few places that's aged well. It used to look like a dump. It's easy to walk the line when your karma is in balance. Spilled liquid soap is always a slippery slope. Who'd expect that? A bubble bobble big enough to go bang. A tried flip-flonker will throw you in at the deep end given the chance. once tailed a chugger. Now it's just off track. Tribes always scavenging for scrap, but they should have stuck to looting instead of playing around with it. One of the bunkers busy ram-banging the door. This is your chance.
Listen, paying $14.99 a month for a streaming app, and $9.99 a month for a music app, and $12.99 for a fitness app, and more money.
Okay, we got some of the YouTube ads can't do that, so we just jump back right in here. So what you're watching is a game called Biomutant. I actually own that game. I played it for a while. And looking at it, Biomutant looks just like a game that xsinick here would play, right? So we're gonna get back into continuing the retopology. I just needed a break to eat some lunch and figured that we would watch a show together. So a little break away from the norms. But let's continue here. Okay, back in action. Okay, so I'm gonna make we want to make some strips around here, so let's do that. You know, because we want some intent, right? And also when you're doing like I know when you're doing this kind of stuff like with knees and that kind of thing, you're supposed to be able to put it in a way where the knee will bend properly. So technically, let's bring out a brush here. I'll show what I mean. I need to actually fix this a little bit better. Make the radius a little bit bigger. So it technically needs to be something like this. And there's all kinds of topology guides out there to make sure that things deform properly. And it could also lend to the contour of the low poly model. Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of geometry here in the knee. Getting close to the knee. Just want to make sure those things have a nice flow to them. What they call edge flow. So the edges, I'm looking at the edges here, like these black lines on the retopology model here, and just making sure they kind of flow. They have a nice kind of smooth flow to them, and hopefully they'll allow for you know, for good deformation and that kind of thing. Okie doke, we're getting down to brass tacks here. Oh, apparently I made this on the wrong layer. Here we go, that's better. Okay, time to start handling this in a more personal way here. Okay, guys, I'm here for the long haul, hanging out with you. It almost looks like I'm doing a Spider-Man arm or something. Wow, we actually navigating our way through this joint right here, this arm. Okay, let's see if we can use a different technique here. Just to mix it up a bit. I'm gonna just even out. Even just space out these polys a little bit. Swing this back like so. Okay. So let's just make sure and save. Okay, I'm gonna try to extrude. Let's try something a little bit different. Let's see if we could try to draw and connect those across there. You're going to try to connect this side with that side. Let's do that again. Okay, I'm going to try to connect this side with the other side. I'm not very straight drawing with a mouse, guys. Okay. Just read crapo, what we like to call crapo foot drawing. It's like real crooked. But it's all good. It'll smooth out this. I think there's a smooth also in here. Smooth. Okay, let's do the polygons. Enter. Hey, it did it. Okay, so I'm gonna drop into this brush right here. And let's get these polys looking like they belong somewhere. So I'm just gonna move in a bunch of them around here, moving the points, so that it aligns with the contour of the forearm muscle here. Okay, just kind of moving these edges so they kind of more or less flow to the topology of the mesh below it. So you see, I kind of like brought these lines in here. Okay, some like so. Let's zoom out a bit. Take a look. Wow, we covered the arm there. You know, we covered the elbow area. And that's good enough for now. Let's continue. I want to come to like some sort of straight point right here. So we'll try for something like that. Let's draw some more. I'm gonna draw like some sort of midpoint right here. Something like that. Let's connect these parts right here. There we go. Okay, I'm just going through, seeing if there's any more. Okay, so I'm gonna try to head down to the wrist here. But let's see if we can straighten out this edge. And try to rotate the gizmo in place. The reason why I'm rotating the gizmo is because I want to flatten that curve there a bit. This circle edge. So get it kind of along the lines to where I think it should be. Okay, let's try to flatten this out. See, trying to flatten out the hip so it's nice and even. There we go. Even try to move it a little bit down. And try to rotate this a little bit. Alright, and then we can apply a snap on that. Just snap back down to the mesh that we need to apologize here. Sorry, snap back down to the sculpt, I mean. And yeah, this is gonna move these kind of even these out slightly. I'm making room for this one cut here that came through. Maybe I'm thinking I'll probably merge that in because there's enough cuts in here, so I could probably merge that in. Let's do that. Let's do something like that. Okay, let's try to bring it all the way down, and then we'll make room for that wrist. Okay, it's getting interesting because we're into an element that is easy recognizable on screen, which is a hand. Okay, so you see I'm making room for the wrist bone here. Okay, let's take a look at the overall form. I could do one split there. I think it would lend to it, so let's do that. Let's split. Let's do a ring split right here. I think that'll be okay. Okay. Let's make a new, let's deal with a wrist bone. Then pull back. Okay, we just navigated that wrist bone. And gonna bring it up to the hand here. Now, there's several ways you could do this. So you could just do it as is. I know around here, you're supposed to have strips of polygons that connects, and keep it as simple as possible while retaining the detail. I'm thinking the hand here has too many loops. The forearm, excuse me, may have too many loops in it. But I'm trying to hold the form of the forearm up. Maybe we need to add more loops to certain parts and take away from some. So that's a possibility. But as long as when I'm thinking, as long as I'm here doing these doing the retopology, as long as we got something down, then we could always adjust the suit. We did auto retopo for the head, which was which is good. We just went ahead with the head and we auto retopoed that real quick. And we went in and cleaned some things up. We did the neck. So the hands and the feet are like some of the last frontier. So let's see here. I'm taking a look at this, and I'm gonna go ahead and capture after this wrist here. So let's try it. Probably something like so. Just gonna try to rotate to a good point here. Something like that. Let's try it now. Oops. Let's try it. Okay, right here. Oops, wrong tool, sorry. Stroke. Yeah, not very good. That's okay. We'll do it again. Put it somewhere like so. Yeah, that looks about good, and then we can start building in the hand after this last loop here. We'll fix the end on there. Okay, we just made that last set of weird loops there. Okay, now we're just gonna focus and live in building this hand from now to the end of the stream. This might be a good segue for me to go grab some coffee so that we could focus on getting this hand down. How about you? Do you drink coffees in the afternoon also? I mean, I normally just do 1 cup of coffee a day. Not even a day, like every maybe as I need it, and maybe as like you know, a couple times a week or something. Not even so much, because you know, too much caffeine is not really that good for you. But sometimes caffeine could help. And you know, according to what I'm drinking here, this radioactive coffee that's always hot, never gets cold. You know, I'm always taking a sip, which I actually used to do in real life, you know, for a while. But you always need to take a break and just kind of let your body cleanse itself, because too much of any one thing isn't good. Okay, we're ready to jump into doing this hand. It's not perfect. I don't think like things are really that perfect right now, but we'll get it there, right? Let's save this. I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'm gonna grab a cup of Joe, and you know, that'll probably take me like a minute or two, and we'll be right back. In the meantime, I'll just throw some pretty cool stuff up here. Maybe have some tea instead. Yeah, yeah, MacFan0, yeah, definitely have some tea instead. Actually, the thing about, I used to drink tea a lot. You know, I don't know if you heard that. I used to drink a lot. I used to drink a lot of tea, like, well, you know, you were around. You know, I like hibiscus tea, all kinds of different kinds of tea, Earl Grey. You know, maybe that's a good idea. I'll take your advice. I'm gonna grab some tea. I'm gonna grab some Earl Grey, and I'll be right back. Right, so I'll just put some stuff up on the screen here, some little eye candy for you guys, some inspirational images, and I'll be right back, and we'll jump right into doing this hand. Get this hand out of the way, right? And after that, we'll just have the foot to do. Okay, saving that. Yeah, good advice, MacFan0. You always have really, really good advice, and I think people should listen to you a whole lot more, like for real. Okay then.
my friend. Hello, my friend.
Hi Nicky Nick.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Yeah, thanks for that suggestion, MacFan0. I see Bisisi is back. How was your camping trip, man? How was your tenting trip? How was that? You missed out on Saturday, but yeah, yeah. Oh no, yeah. It was fun, man. I had fun with with a couple of people in here with Swizzy 3D or Mr. Klapoo. It was bad. It was a bad. Oh no! Why was it bad, man? What happened? What happened in your camping trip? Was it really that bad? You missed the internet. That's why it was bad. You don't have to tell me if you don't wanna. I know some things could be a little bit personal, so I'm sorry to hear that. As you could see, I know I added a few more things so you can interact with me on the stream here. I did some things like little flies. You could use some stickers. That's where that red heart is, and stuff like that. And there's more stuff like that. So we're like in the middle of like doing this hand, which is the last part of retopologizing this enemy character. You got a migraine from it, and you haven't. Whoa, that's crazy. Isn't that supposed to be the opposite? Like you go on a camping trip. Okay, so you're gonna tent. I found. Really? Oh man, do you think that a spider puppy bit you? If it's highly poisonous, I don't think so. I mean, you'd be in the hospital right now, right? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll put Discord on here so I could. Would you like me to share the picture of that spider? Okay, I see ya. I see you just sent it. Wow. Yeah, that spider looks pretty alien-like. Okay, let's get back to what we're doing here, guys. I'll show you guys the spider BCC. Check the spider out. So BCC is claiming that this spider bit him. That's crazy. Well, it didn't bite you. It was near your tent, right? Maybe if it bit you, it'd be like radioactive BCC. It'd be like a radioactive Spider-Man. I don't mean to be making joke at your expense. Come on, let's move on. I'll jump into doing some poly modeling now. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Really? Why is this music so loud? There we go. It's better. Yeah. Wow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounded like it didn't go like how you guys planned. Yeah, sorry to hear that. To become Spider-Man. Yeah, right. You wanted them to get big because they were making too much noise, huh? Were they acting all yelling and having fun? All teenager-like. Oh, man. Well, you know what, BCC? But you're here now, and I'm glad to have you. Welcome back, of course. That's welcome back in Japanese. Japanese. Okay, let's get to it. Enough screwing around. Wow. So was there any part of the trip that you enjoyed at all? Well, if you like, maybe we could play some video games together after the stream.
Do you know what happened to iShow Speed?
iShow Speed? If I know what happened to iShow Speed? I was thinking of a way to cheer you up, but yeah, sure. I mean, just being here is you know, it's fine. Some way to cheer up the CC. I show meat. Oh my gosh. After one of his streams. I don't even know who I don't even know who I show speed is. I'm not into like the streamer culture like that. I could look him up. He changed his name to I show meet after the stream. Oh no, oh my gosh. I couldn't even imagine. Maybe like his camera was still running and he was naked or something. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I'd have to look him up. Oh, wow. Yeah, I heard of some streamer scandals, you know. I know like one guy tore his cameras off and, you know, he was kind of doing his business and he was still streaming, you know. Wow. Anywho's, wow, yeah. Yeah, as I said, I'm not into like the whole streamer culture, checking that stuff out like that. I'm probably less of a pop streamer, although I think I'm pop. So BCC, did you make friends with the kids that were having the party? Did they bring some soda across from the party for you, or? Did they bring some snacks on the party for you guys? Seeing that you guys were like the camping neighbors. Did they invite you to the party? Or is that a link to that video? Yeah, let me take a look at it. Oh, they're minors. Was it like a little kids party? Was it like a birthday party or something? I don't mean to keep talking about a party, but just wondering. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Oh, maybe we could, yeah. Maybe we could play some checkers. Oh, snap, for sure. For sure. You want to do some checkers right now? Yeah, I'm totally like into checkers. I'm not like really a chess guy because chess, you know, like it takes like some strategy. You gotta know like the power of the like the knights and the bishops and stuff like that. So I know a couple of people I know in real life who are supposed to be really good at chess. I haven't seen them play, but yeah, let's do some huh. Do I have to install this? Quick checkers, join your friend. Install and play. I don't understand. You have to install it? Yeah, I can't install stuff because this machine, I'm on Linux. So I mean, it could technically work with Wine, but what we could do, if you want, we could play some. You want to play some tic-tac-toe again? Okay, I just had to pay special attention to the knuckles there. Yeah, so like, yeah. So, yeah, so Saturday we had a lot of fun, man. We looked at, well, you know, fun within the stream here. So, you know, we did play tic-tac-toe. We even played ultimate tic-tac-toe. Then, we were looking on, Google Maps at different countries around the world. You know, like, countries like, oh, okay. You know what? You ever played Place, Animal, and Thing? You ever played that? It's kind of like 20 questions. Yeah, of course. Of course. I just was asking if you ever played that before. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do it after the stream then.
Okay, then I'll let you model. Text me after stream.
Yep, definitely. I will. I can't wait. Okay. Sure, yeah, no problem. Well, I wish whatever it is, you know, we're doing, we could do it on stream here. It's kind of fun because just in case, if anyone out there is watching and they find it interesting, they could join in too, you know. It would be nice, but you know, we could, you and I, we could definitely do something right after stream here. I'm gonna hide this this body.
kinda sad I missed you drawing just chatting stream while I was camping. The only thing I enjoyed was food, grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese songs, really nice, really awesome. Yeah, no problem, man. Like, you know, there'll be more in the future. And plus, the next stream, hopefully we could watch some anime. Do you like anime? I didn't even ask if you're into that stuff. Never watched anime. Okay. Yeah, so probably like the next then, you know, on Saturday coming up here, God willing, the next hangout stream, we'll you know, I'll try to see if I could get some anime to, you know, we could watch a little bit of, you know, some kind of cool anime show. You know, if you're too young, you know, you mightn't be able to watch certain anime. I'll look for one that's not that, you know, that's appropriate for any age. This music may be a little bit too relaxing for me. I gotta hype it up, guys. I'm sorry. I know a lot of you like the relaxing music, but I gotta get something a little more, with a little more pep in the step there. So, BCC, are you on Steam? I can't remember if you are. Are you on Steam? I should add more options for channel points. Okay. Yeah, I'm just starting, so I don't know all of it, all the different stuff, but I'll try. Yeah, so you could gain channel points and that kind of thing. I'll try my best to look into that. I just got affiliates like a few, you know, like maybe like a month ago or something. It's all kind of new. I gotta look into it. Will do, BCC. I'll take your advice.
Do you see the viewer attack?
Yup, yeah, I do. got a nice scratch on the head there. Yup, draw now. Yeah, I do see it. Oh, did you do a viewer attack just now? It's a red heart.
Cuteness over 9,000!
Yeah, yep. I like her voice.
I am a Nikki girl in my Nikki World DVD life and modeling. It's fascinating. You can touch my TTS. I am drinking my late musical notes.
Okay then. That's what xsinick is saying. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yup. Yeah, she should be a lot brighter. A lot more neon. This sad yellow, she's kind of musty yellow. You hear roaches outside. What does a roach sound like?
Make me more yellow, please. I am your wife, Nikki. Sad face.
I don't know if my actual wife would appreciate that, but yeah, she's a representation of my actual wife, who is blonde, so. But yeah, she should be a lot more yellow. I agree. Yeah, I mean, that's so funny. Okay, I just took my time navigating the hand here. It's kind of going around like what should happen. How is this gonna work out?
I'm so bored. DDD. What should I do? Nick KK. Sad face.
You're bored? So you can't play Steam games, right? I'm just asking. You don't have a Steam account? Didn't you like? I couldn't remember. Okay, you have Steam account, but I can't get into it. This is so sad. Okay. Oh, were you banned? Or is it you can't play, you're not allowed to play right now? Is that what's up? What happened? Oh, you got hacked? Yeah, if you're doing like some naughty stuff on there, you know, Steam would ban you. I think I was looking for someone told me their Steam account. I don't know if it was maybe you or something. I'm not sure. So I don't want to put it out there, but like I went on and it said it was suspended or something. So I don't know. Yeah, so maybe it was hacked. I never got banned. Okay. My bad. You just got hacked. Yeah, that sucked, man. I think my account almost got hacked too. Like, You gotta put like two-factor verification on there and all that. I think one time somebody tried to hack my account and try to get some stuff on Steam, so. I think there was supposed to be a game that I could play with people here on stream. Like a literal game, other than us going and playing tic-tac-toe and stuff like that. Which is just a whiteboard. Let me see, let me take a quick peek. Hold on here. Let me take a peek. I think there was a game that I could literally play with anyone that's watching. Hold on. On any platform? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a web browser stuff. Oh, you never got banned on any platform. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to make it sound like you got banned. There's probably somebody else I'm thinking about here. I know I have a game called Stream Marbles, and it's like marbles I could play with you guys here on stream, but I'm not sure how well it works. You want to try it out? You want to see if it works? Let's see. I'm gonna have to search for this. I thought I had that. Oh, look at this thing here. It's pretty cool. Yeah, this thing here, stream. Yeah, it's free to play. Okay, we'll check out that marbles thing. See if that works. Yeah, it's something that I've been always kind of looking into. Okay, seems like I'm navigating this pretty good. This part here, not so much. What I'm gonna do, do that. I'm gonna let that live as that. Oh, BCC, did you leave?
How interesting. Just look at that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that marbles thing out. See if it's something that could be played. fingers are always a little bit tricky, but it's something that once you work at, you could get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sort this out, guys. You can literally count the number of sides of the shape that I'm gonna use to extrude to get the rest of the fingers happening.
J'ai envie de te cracher à la gueule. Mais la vérité, mais on s'en fout de la vérité. Tu crois quoi de la vérité, toi? Y a pas de vérité dans ce monde. Te cracher la vérité, 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 mais la vérité, mais on s'en fout, on s'en fout, on s'en fout.
Okay, you're gonna have to look at that more in depth. Let's get the thumb. Let's get a thumb going. You know what? Because I'm gonna finish the rest of the ring around the fingers here. Okay, there we go.
La vérité.
Okay, then I'm gonna count how many polys, how many sides of this poly goes around the finger. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, probably about 10 or so. We check this one here. 1, 2, 1. Let's get this selected. I need a marker on here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, about 10, right? It's going like about 10 around. Okay, I'm gonna try to select this and extrude it, and then we could organize try to get it all nice and even all the ways around. I know the thumb has a lot more than 10 for sure. This is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, about 13, but that's fine. It's a thumb. And it's going into the palm there a bit. Okay. Select path. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to evenly space the vertices on this. That might be asking a little too much. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna try to apply a snap to that. Well, let's extrude that just to see what we get. Not bad. Okay, let's make a loop cut. Right there. Just to make sure that the fingers could bend. And then let's continue extruding this down. Let's do the thumb. Let's extrude this. Okay, that's a cool thing. Once we kind of have these edge loops, just wanted to look right here. Yeah, that's a little too much there. Let's see if we could finish between these fingers here. Okay, I think we kind of covered between the fingers there. Okay, let's see here. I believe I want to cut across this way. I'm gonna cut into there. Hey, I want to big up Mystical White Rose. Thanks for moderating moderating the stream here. You know, I'm not always aware of every little thing, you know, people put in here, but thanks for helping me to kind of keep it kind of somewhat clean, you know, somewhat straightforward. Thank you. Making sure everything is in its proper place. Thank you. I think too much strokes here. I'll get rid of that extra one. Don't need that much. Oh, maybe we do. Go back to that. I believe this needs to be cut like this. Maybe we do get rid of that extra edge right here. Extra edge right here. Of course, the palm needs a lot more things in here, so I'm just gonna remove this set across like so. Bring this down here. It's already maybe too much polygons in the hand already. Gotta bring this over. Okay, now I could try to figure out what's going on here in the hand. A lot of five-sided polygons, which is kind of more or less a no-no. You could have them, but you gotta know where it's okay to have them. Okay, let's connect these and these. Okay, so it's just a matter of doing the fingers, the The palm is okay for now. We could work with this. You know, it's just a game character. It's not going to be in a feature film, so it should be able to bend okay. And a lot of these things are going to turn to triangles anyway. Yeah, definitely we're gonna have to come in here and pay a little bit of attention to how things in the feet want to flow also. But we don't have to do too much because, as again, the toes are not flexing in any real way. I might want to get rid of an extra loop here. Let's see how that will work out. Yeah, that could work. Just trying to keep everything in a nice kind of even grid. Yeah, a few loops here and there should work, but we could remove them without too much injury to the actual model. Okay, so just to do the fingers, the rest of the feet, and this guy would be done. We'd have to just UV map him, and then we could go into coloring and texturing him, and he'll be finished. That will be a successful thing. I'm gonna make one cut here. Just do a loop cut here. Yep, and let's do one more loop cut here. Okay, I think that should be fine. Let's do one cut here. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back in and fix some of the topology in here. Yeah, so basically we'll just be extruding these fingers. Okay, let's go ahead and extrude this. Let's see what we got. Looks a little bit crumpled on this side. We can easily fix that, no big deal. Okay. Just adjusting these like little, these adjusting these vertices is kind of, you know, a lot of people find this stuff like annoying, you know, in the 3D world to do, and it is, there's, you know, you could find other ways to go about it, but if you know how to do it though, if you know how to go through and just adjust a few points here and there and get a decent result, then you know that that your stuff is always gonna look, you know how to get to like a really good quality result. Okay. Alright guys, so let's see. I want to check out that marbles thing. Let's take a look. I'm about to wrap up here. I've been streaming for a little bit. Feels to me like mega slow progress, but you know what? I guess in the long run, you know, we're here just relaxing and that kind of thing. You know, and I'm happy to stream what I could of the game project, rather than, you know, putting nothing out there. It's fine, you know, I mean, I could do that too, but you know, whatever little bit, I think, you know, it might be relaxing to some people. It might be, some people might be interesting. It might be funny, you know, stuff like that. You know, seeing this green bear talking on here about like serious topics. Hey, it's all good. Yeah, I'm gonna check out that marbles thing, see if it's something that that could be played here on stream. I mean, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? You know, at least I think so. I think it would be cool if, you know, we could all be joining in a game or two once in a while. Okay, we're almost there, guys. We definitely got his head, we got his shoulder pads. You know, we got his body happening here. We just have to do his fingers and his toes. Really thought I'll be able to finish all this right now, but we could definitely continue tomorrow and just finish that off tomorrow. You know, while I work on the rest of the Soul 3000. So remember, if you want to know what we're doing here, you could look at the bottom. There's some blue text. It says you know, you could check out Soul 3000 on Steam. It's early access. You can check out YouTube where a lot of these videos reside. You know, on the xsinick 3000. You know, you can check out, you know, TikTok, xsinick 3000 again. Discord, you can look me up, xsinick 3000. And SoundCloud, where I just make regular beats, you know, just, you know, different kinds of beats. Like this beat that you're hearing right now is something that I made some time back. You know, just, you know, testing out MIDI for when I'm ready to do scoring for the game. So, yeah, all that kind of stuff. Check out SoundCloud, look up xsinick, and you'll see music you could check out for free and that kind of thing. So, let's see what marbles are before we close up. Remember, if you have suggestions or comments or anything like that, you could leave it in the suggestion box under my profile here in Twitch. If you're on YouTube or anything like that, just, you know, send me a, I don't know, send me a message in Discord and let me know, you know, of your ideas or anything like that relating to what it is we're doing here. So yeah, I don't know if much people use 3D Code, but I use it. You know, I've been using it, and it's, you know, it's been helping. You know, Blender is another program that I use very heavily, and professionally I use 3D Studio Max and Photoshop and all the Adobe Premiere and After Effects and all that. So anyway, guys, I'll see you guys in a little bit. As far as this is concerned, we're gonna try to finish up the topology tomorrow. Fingers should be straightforward. It will just be like what we did here, just extruding it all the way down to the tip. The toes will be easy, should be easy enough just to cover in a mesh. And yeah. Okay, so let's check out this marbles thing. I'm gonna launch it. Let's see. I'm gonna see what's going on with this. So I'm gonna close 3D Code for a minute. Save. You want to double and triple save. Okie dokie. Let's check this out. Marbles. Last time I checked it, felt a little underwhelming, so I got rid of it. But who knows? It's probably fun, right? Let's see, where would this go under? I'll leave it under uncategorized. Let's go. Marbles. Let's see. It says it's launching. I don't know why on Steam recently all these games take a while to launch. Maybe it's not working? I'm gonna give it another minute or so. Okay, that does not seem like it wants to launch, so I'm gonna cancel that. I think maybe that's why I got rid of it. Maybe it just didn't want to launch. I'm supposed to be able to play with people on stream here like Twitch, man. I'm not sure anymore. Okay guys, well, I'm gonna call that a stream. So yeah, I just want to shout out everybody who's been following me up to this point. BCC69, I know you probably didn't have a really good day doing tenting, but things, life gets better, right? So I hope you feel better. You said you had a headache and everything. And I would like to shout out MacFan0 for tuning in and checking me out. I also want to shout out Mr. Kapu. I want to shout out Swizzy 3D. I want to shout out White Rose, Mystical White Rose for moderating. Thanks so much. It's really appreciated. I want to also shout out Truth Algorithms and everyone else who just views me, and even if you don't chat, it's all good. We're all friends here, right? I just want to big up Truth Algorithms, Very Mercy, Ziki, Stream, Lurex, Katha, everyone else out there. Okay, so I'll see you guys later. This is xsinick out. Thanks for joining the stream. Take it easy. Peace.